What's up, Pickle?
Would you welcome the amazing Cresquin?
Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
We need to bring Cresquin on.
Cresquin.
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 Cresquin, everybody.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin. The one, the only Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the amazing Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to an amazing edition of Thursday Night Risk. How's everybody doing tonight? It's great to see you here, Christor. Mike, welcome to the stream. Pickle, absolutely great to see you. Becky, you're the best. Few and Spices here. So I swear I saw someone else. Well, if I haven't said hello. Hello, how's it going tonight? You'll never guess what we're gonna do tonight. That's right, everybody. We're gonna try to take over the world.
Try to take over the world.
Fantastic. How's everybody doing tonight? Becky was on earlier.
How'd the negotiation go?
He was over.
You come out on top?
I mean,
Often there's a tendency to reach for excellence, but a life of excellence is a boring life.
it's true. That is true.
Trying to give the moment some dramatic flair.
Christopher, that's Richard Iowati, and yes, he does play Moss. I added 17 new sound redeems to the stream. That clip, Christor, is actually Richard Iowati on Cats Does Countdown.
I don't care.
Wow. Savage.
Hey. How you doing?
How you doing?
You know, you meant that as a compliment, but I don't appreciate limitations being placed on my beauty.
True, true, true. I mean, we're gonna try. Well, you guys are having some fun. Oh no, I kicked one guy, and two of his friends immediately left. That's not suspicious.
My God, it's coming right for us!
No! That's all right. I gave you too much power. Well, I can limit you.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
I am gonna kill those sons of bitches. He wanted an unsolicited play with friends. Well, I mean, he was gonna play with friends. I don't know if he was trying, if he knew that I was one of his, like, I don't know if he knew that I was one of his friends, but he definitely knew that some of the people in the game were his friends. Thank you for the lurk, human. All of them knew. I think all of them did know. All right, everybody, we got a lobby. I'm gonna kick one guy. We got a game, everybody. Let's turn on some of my music. What's up, buddy? How's it going tonight? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Becky. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where they have troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Look at the frickin' 9-stack in Japan for purple. I go dead last. This concerns me slightly. I should have paid attention to that in the lobby. I go dead last, so I get 3 extra troops on my initial deploy. Where am I going to go here? Well, I could go into South America, but I anticipate we see yellow come into SA. And if yellow does come into SA, then I think my play is going to be towards Africa. Looks like we're probably going to have red in Australia. Black's going up to Europe. If black's going to Europe, nobody else is kind of in North America. I mean, that's probably where purple's going to go. What's up, Jonathan? Gavin, how's it going? Great to see you guys here. All right, let's see what yellow wants to do. Crystal 9 stacks are possible. They're very rare, but they are possible. Yo, Elijah. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. All right. It does look like yellow wants to leave Africa. So I'm going to put in, and I'm going to spend my Africa position. I'm my South American position. We're going to hang out and appointed at Africa here. Orange wants to be in Africa? I'm definitely not a huge fan of that. Well, if orange wants to be there, what do I do? I guess it depends on what yellow does. I think I'm going to be in a slightly better position to hold it. Why on earth did purple quit? That's interesting. That's very interesting. We have automated bots. Purple has gone MIA, but they have not bought it out. Nope, now they have bought it out. Well, that's new. That is new. So now we can see whether or not players have just left the game or if they're doing something else. And that purple bot is attacking a lot faster than bots used. Wow. What's up, Watchernator? And then I said, no, that wouldn't turn your hair blonde. I kind of want to know that story too. Oh, purple has returned. Well, a number of players have been having issues with the network today. So we'll see if I'm able to play, or if we see a bunch of bot outs and returns. There was an update a few days ago. What can I do here? I can put troops into North America and then move my 8 stack up to Middle East. Let's do that. Now, go dead last, so I'm not going to have good opportunities to make kills. We're going to have to wait to see if anybody goes to 5 cards. And then see what we can do with that. Black's playing an interesting game. They're just kind of jamming up both Europe and North America. But I don't think that's going to keep them safe. Not in the long run. Okay. Purple consolidates their stacks into the middle of the board with me. It's kind of interesting. Black has effectively slowed down North America here, but at the cost of their own strength. How am I doing for cards? Well, it would be really nice to get an artillery here. I think I'm going to set more troops into North America here. Right. This gives me 3 positions. I may lose the Asia one, but I don't think I'm going to. The player I'm most worried about at this moment is purple. Right, if purple trades ahead of me, they may just come into me. May decide to do something else. I'm not sure. Aren't like 90% of people right-handed? Ooh. Is that purple like targeting me right there? You want me to get out of Middle East? Okay, I'll give you Middle East, bro. Christor is ambidextrous. Guys. There's a talented individual in chat. All right, black putting troops in Greenland and in and Iceland kind of guards me from purple here. What am I going to do? Where am I going to go here? I could swing around the other side of purple. Purple probably still just kills me. Red trades. Gavin is also familiar with the left hand. Maybe red kills me here? I don't think so. Thanks, Gavin. Oh my god. How the fuck do I stay alive here? I'm gonna be on 5 cards. I don't think anyone has a clean line at me. This is not ideal. Watchinator says, go NA, don't get killed. Yellow feeds to red. Yep. I mean, it doesn't matter. I die because I don't have cards. I die either way. There is 0 chance of me living past this turn. That was not the kind of quick game we like to see. No, that was not the kind of quick game we like to see. Well, I don't want to play with you anymore. What's up, Kristen? Special occasion? You know what's special about tonight? I get to spend my evening with you all. And so I thought I would show a little respect. What it is I get to do. That was not a very fun game, guys. Small setback is necessary for a major comeback. We're already in a major comeback, Jonathan. We're already in a major comeback. 6th place is more than a small setback. Lloyd, thank you for the sub. How's it going? Why did that not show up in any of these windows, but it showed up in my Twitch window? I loved you just saying, well, I don't want to play with you anymore. It was so childlike and cute, but also so relatable. I've been there so many times, right? What a dick. Mister, you think I should have gone for Australia? I don't think I had Australia. I think I died if I went to Australia there too. Well, let's try a new game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Jonathan. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. I think, again, this is an Africa spawn. We may face some resistance from purple. I think green's going to go into South America here. Black has moved into North America, but there's a lot of pink material up there. I still have... I have a decent-sized stack up in NA. Maybe I come out into Kamchatka this turn. Right. I'll just completely leave North America there. When I said green was going to go into South America, I guess that was a little bit premature because it looks like they're going to go into Australia instead. The Watchinator says, every marathon starts with one step back. And he attributes that quote to Confucius. I'm not sure that Confucius was around in the age of the marathon. Lloyd, I missed your comment earlier. He says, good evening, sir. Just finished a Classic Fix game with Autobot. No alliances, ended in me working in the bloated bot and was given 4th. Yeah. That sucks. Mike says, I won a game after killing a bot yesterday. And it just said match over, not winner. I don't think I got credit for the win. I think you did. I think you did. Little known fact, Confucius held the marathon world record before Kenya emerged. Who would have known? Black botted out. Look how fast these new bots go. Right, he's MIA and bot, so he's offline right now. "100% true story, no fact checking required." I am not going to fact check that story. How about that? All right, we're trying to stay alive. I have 3 positions. I have Africa, I have Asia, and I have Australia. Australia eventually goes away, but nobody is in a hurry to get into Oz. Woo! Purple swings the black bot. Does that look like purple wants to get into South America here? Oh, black's returned. Man, there have been a lot of issues with game connectivity today. I've seen it in other people's streams. I think the black wants to come up this way. Maybe we give purple the opportunity to go the other way. They will do it. All right, we got a 10 set. We're going to survive to the first trade this game, guys. Well, I was just about to say we're going to be left in a position to be able to kill purple. But we aren't then, are we? Oh. This gets us closer. Man, I don't want to trade here. Purple could trade and feed us. Purple's gonna go to 4 cards. We're gonna kill purple. Is anyone else weak? Black's kind of weak. I can't quite get to black, but I can get to purple. And so, just as I was fed last game, I shall be fed this game. We'll go sit in Egypt. Oh, man. All right, black trades. Gets the 4 trade. He had the dude that I needed. I'm gonna get another 10 site here. Well, against all of my instincts, I decided not to choose violence. Red Trades, they're going to play the South America / Asia position. I don't think green's going to be happy about this. Green has a line to get to red through me. Black trades again and gets another suboptimal trade. Well, green's not going to go after red, right? So I don't have to worry about my Asia stack. Sure would be nice to pick up one more. One more artillery. Take red? I think red's too split up for me. We already managed to eliminate one player from the game, so there is significantly less tension on the board, but from here, the tension shifts from Asia into North America. Unless red decides not to create tension over there. So the pink cards don't really make a whole lot of sense, right? Yes, I have a 44 stack here. Or 48 stack. If I wanted to break pink, it would not be a problem for me to break pink. If green wanted to break pink, it would not be a problem for green to break pink. If black wanted to break pink, it would not be a problem for black to break pink. If red wanted to break pink, it would not be a problem for red to break pink. All right, we're in a position now where green in Australia is in a really, really bad spot. So I don't mind continuing to stack Egypt here. I'll probably move forward this turn. I don't think red comes to break me. Right? Because my Egypt stack, should someone break my continent here or here, then gets opened up to whatever direction came to break me. What's black gonna do? Black's gonna take North America. All right, so black brings an interior guard stack in. It's not threatening South America, so there doesn't need to be a Cold War, but it does say, if you break me, I have troops here that I can retaliate with. Well, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, for the people of Egypt, can we get some dabs in the chat? Thank you, Lloyd. So now the play is really just to start starving green and red of oxygen to outgen them. All right, we're going to hang on for a little bit. Black putting all of their troops interior. That's an interesting play. This Australia player is going to be a wait-and-see Oz player. What's that emote? Watchinator, what emote is that? Yin Yang 69? All right. Well, Red is really underinvested in South America. And I was about to say I think I go steal it from him, but maybe the black bot causes some chaos for us before that. He sure does. Well, I don't mind black causing chaos against pink. Oh, black's back. How do we think pink's going to respond to this? Does he break? It doesn't look like he's going to break. He's like, that was your only chance. Well, you know, I was going to go take... Like, I was setting up to go take South America. I'm going to put myself on 13. I don't think I hold 13. I don't think I hold 12. I think red and green probably take me down below 12 here. But that was my one shot. Green spreading out in Asia. Okay. Pink's trying to figure out what to do here. I don't need to start a war yet, I guess. Is red gonna card block me here? No, I still have a card behind red. Unless green moves up to block that position. Let's hang on to those horses and see if we can get a better trade out of this. Everyone's just kind of maintaining the status quo. Just kind of let their gen happen. If I get a 10 set... Is that enough to protect me? Like, is that enough for me to move into South America and protect me from red? Pink has gone offline. What do I do here? I try to protect my 8 stack. These new signals. He hasn't gone offline. Are they going to bot out? Pink bot sucks for everyone except for green here. What do I do? I mean, pink has bought it out. You're gonna break me, they're gonna break red. What do I do? They run out of time. They're still gonna hold Europe. Black will move into Europe here. Burning Unit says pink bot means you get Europe if played correctly. No, I think black gets Europe. In order for me to get Europe, I have to give up Africa first, and then the bot's in Africa, and I'm going to have to hold Europe against the pink bot. Red's not going to give up their position. And black just sits there. We get the 10 set. I think I'm going to move my stack to North Africa here. Right, red can't protect against my big stack. Pink's going to come down into me. That was weird bot behavior. I like it, but it was weird. Let's give that bot a chance to hit black. Black's going to be in a really tough spot. I guess the bot doesn't trade here. Those stacks are big enough where with enough momentum, the pink bot just swings at that black stack. Can you imagine that pink 4 breaking me right here? Black can't defend against both pink and red. No, you're right. But pink splitting there. Oof. The problem with red is that they're vulnerable to black in the south, so they can't even adequately block right here. So I'm leaving Egypt open. There's a small chance that pink comes in and drops into Egypt. But I think that the pink 24 and 17 are glued to me right now. And so I think the most likely way for the bot to get in to me is through Middle East. And maybe they come from Middle East and hit Egypt there, but you know, it would be kind of tragic. Not gonna block black. Pink's on one. All right, the pink player has flagged, so they cannot come back to this game now. There's still going to be an automated bot, but they cannot come back. Burning Unit says URL would be a great place to sit and unglue the stacks. I don't hate that. The unglued stacks break me. Then do they break red? Probably not, right? What's our goal here? We want to get pink out of Europe. Pink decides to punish us for leaving that position. But we are going to just abandon this position. The bots move so much faster. It's awesome. All right, let's give the pink bot all the opportunity in the world to make some better decisions with their life. That wasn't one of them. That's not bad, though.
Suit up!
All right, so red now is not in a very good spot. What's up, Frosh? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? I think I'm just gonna take the India card this turn. Pink rolls red this turn. I need another one. Bye-bye, South America. Yep. Well, pink with the roll. Red survived. Is black botting out here? Black botting out here changes things significantly. Oh, they trade. Well, the bot trades for them. I'm gonna start taking swings at both red and pink. All right, if red has patience, we can wait for black to do some serious damage against pink, and then we can move into the better bonuses. But it's going to take patience. Black has returned. Red's MIA. Did red bot? Red may have bought it here. Well, you don't anticipate it, but 2 bots is usually better than 1. Yeah, red did bot. And so red's going to start doing damage against pink the way that I was saying that black was. I think I'm just going to go sit in the Middle East here. Green's only looking at expensive cards. I don't think that they're going to worry about it. Yeah, good play. So I'm not going to break Africa here. And the only way that I break Africa is that if I have the opportunity to move into both Africa and South America, and that's going to require red taking a swing at pink. Yeah, I think I'm going to move up into Europe here. And I might hit twice. Ooh. Black says nobody can stop me. Pink's on 4 cards. Pink might be able to stop you, dude. Well, now I don't think I want red. Big pink. I want pink to be able to stack on black. Black's too strong now. Maybe I should have gone into black right there. Thanks, Angels. I agree. Why didn't you break back black in North America? to. That was me saying, I'm going to take my piece of the pie. You were earning too much. I was earning nothing. I'm going to earn something. I'm going to defend it in a way that you can't break me back. But I'm going to let you have your bigger slice. So the goal there was not just to create war. It was to be able to find a new balancing point for the board. Now black only has expensive cards to take. Those cards only get more expensive. But now with the cards, I'm out generating green. And so is black. In fact, black is out generating green by so much that he's going to have the troop lead again after this turn. I have enough troops that I could probably take Africa here and defend it pretty well. Now I'm generating at the same rate as red. Or black. I want to be careful not to draw either one of these stacks towards me. Why does green keep 0 carding? Because the value of a card is less than the attack he would have to make to take a card. He's sitting on a bonus. So he's not in the worst spot in the world. Well, remember how I said I didn't want to relieve that pressure off of black? Oops. And I may have just done it twice in a row. You like my kitty dice? Those are the Pete Perfection dice. So let's see what kind of roll I get here. All right, I'll hit the 9. No, I'm gonna hit the 11. All right, so how expensive was that roll? To get 1 card, I lost 14 troops. Worth it? Empirically, no. But I kind of did it in order to relieve some of the pressure from Southern Europe. Right? I like a 17 stack more than I like a 30 stack right there. Let's take a look at the turn order real fast. So it goes me, then black, then green. The reason I'm looking at that is what happens if I kill one of these bots. Well, let's say I kill both of these bots, right? And it takes me down to a very low troop count. That puts green and black essentially in a 1v1. Black is split. God, it's going to take me all my troops to do that, though. So why am I even entertaining it? Because if I can become small enough to be inconsequential, but large enough to not be killable, then green and black have to fight each other. And if I do nothing, I'm in third place anyway. Automated bots do not have locked-in placement. I've been asking for that for quite a while. It is not the case right now. Unless they both pick at you slowly. Jonathan, that has never happened in the history of Risk FFA. Because for one of them to make a dent on me large enough, it would give the game to the other player. Doesn't flagging lock in placement now? Still only in neutral bots. This is the time. All right, so now green has to do something. And they can afford to pick at me. Green should kill me right here. Narf is not a valid command. This is what green should do. I was already in third place. They were experts. Red was an expert. I don't hate ending that game. Hey. If you haven't done so already, you're watching on YouTube, reach down, hit that like button. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. We're going to see how we can provoke action from the other players in the game. And I moved myself up from a potential 5th place, if Green decided to sue, or if Green decided to bot out, into 3rd. I'll take that. Straight up, Jonathan. Straight up. Better than 6th? Yeah. Jesus. That 6th place wrecked me. Oh, hey! Chair! How's it going, buddy? You were the same color as someone else in my chat screen. I didn't even see you. What's up, Peepasola? Thanks for the follow. How's it going today? So, no, I did not see anything about that. Are those Brazil nuts? No, they're just mixed nuts. We got almonds and walnuts and peanuts and cashews. Will this be a typical 5-hour stream? Or are you going for 12 hours tonight? I think I'm shooting for 5 hours. Maybe 6. But we'll see how I'm feeling at the end of the 5th hour. Jonathan says Brazil nuts are good for your thyroid. They're high in selenium, right? You know what's not good for your thyroid? Fluoride. Look it up. Fluoride can take the place of iodine in your thyroid hormones. And it doesn't work the same way. All right, Gavin. We'll see you back. The missile shot happened last year, but they just released it now. It was a UFO flying above the sea, and they shot directly with a Hellfire missile, and the missile bounced off, and it kept flying away. No, haven't seen or heard anything about that. Kristen says, I'm back. Win this one, please. All right. That's absolutely right, Jonathan. You know what's fun? Understanding that fluoride can replace iodine in your thyroid hormones and dysregulate your thyroid. If you trace back the water fluoridation to right about when we might start thinking that there's an obesity epidemic, start to see correlations. We got a game, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Pazla, you think you played me before? It's possible. I've played a lot of games. All right, let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. We go second to last. Blue's going to want to be in South America. Black has most of their troops in North America, but they may want to disrupt me in Africa. Red's putting troops into Australia. We love that. Well, Red's putting troops in everybody's territory. Don't quite love that so much. So I mostly want to be in Africa here. That blue stack wants to get over to South America. But I'm in two kind of strong positions that give me the opportunity to decide to be elsewhere if I want to. My risk name is Nucleus Maximus. I mean, it's very possible we've played each other. Try to take over the thyroid. I'm trying to take control of my own. All right, green and black are going to fight over Australia here. What's the best way for us to facilitate that? We're going to chill in Africa. Red wants some of the action. All right. Red, black, and green are going to fight over Australia. I suppose I could move into Europe here. You think black leaves Australia? Well, I'm also going to leave Africa. Oh, black looks like they're moving towards Australia. How's it going, Justin? Welcome to the stream. Jonathan says, I never knew it was so important until my wife got cancer. That sucks. I'm very sorry to hear that. And I had half her thyroid removed. And they found a different type of cancer, and the other half had to come out also. Oof. Is this fixed? It sure is. Pink's leaving Europe. I'm moving in. Let's go. It looks like red wants to leave Australia. Pink's position is awful. They'll never hold North America if Blue knows what they're doing. Yes. The entire North America position is awful from here. We're going to go to 4 cards. And we've consolidated in a single position. We don't love that. It's conceivable, but not likely, that red could set and kill us. You got a question? Red, black, and green in Australia? Well, that's Noobstralia. I mean, that happens like every freaking game. Being at the bottom of the turn order means that we don't have a lot of opportunity to make kills. We got dudes. I don't think that if pink goes to 5 cards, I can even kill pink. On the plus side, they can't kill me either. Black. Woof. Black and green both are very insistent on Noobstralia. Well, but pink trades anyway. Justin Green did exactly that. Yep. Red's on 5 cards. Based on this board position, can red kill me? No. Black? Yes. Alright, so we gotta trade. I don't like it, but I'm gonna take the dudes here. If green clears Oz, do you take the red kill? I think you guys are a little bit behind me. If green killed Oz, I would have taken the red kill. We call in the Heinrich maneuver. the play for pink is not to try to take North America. The play for pink is really just to hold North America long enough for the Africa player and the Europe player to be able to oppose blue should they decide they want to try to take all of the Americas. I don't know why red wouldn't just take Africa there. They're afraid of me taking it away from them. Video's a bit choppy to me. Video looks clean to me. But I'm not listening to it, so maybe you guys are seeing something I'm not. Is anyone else having choppy video? Everyone, Twitch and YouTube and Kick all say that I have solid connection. Video just glitches and skips. Let's see if I can bring up. Let me bring up the stats and we'll watch. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, that was just updating the stats. I've only missed 32 total frames out of 250,000 sent this stream. I don't think we're having rendering or sending issues on my end. You guys might want to pump up your YouTube quality. Yeah, you guys probably get a little bit of artifacting in chat when this happens, right? When the stats come out. You're watching 1080p? Well, YouTube re-encodes the video that I send to YouTube, which is kind of weird. On Twitch, you can watch the exact source of the video that I send, which I think is going to be higher bitrate than what YouTube gets. Justin Heinrich says the Heinrich maneuver would probably be getting bored in a 3-player stalemate, taking a negative kill, and ending with second to a much less skilled opponent. Yeah, I mean that definitely happens. I'm gonna get 5 cards here. I'm in danger. Black may try to kill me here. YouTube also artificially lowers bit rates for non-premium users. Good to know. All right, black now has an open path at me. I'm actually going to leave that out there, because I want to make it more difficult for black to get to that 4. It's not going to be impossible, right? He can run 8v4 and then 1-1, and then hope that the 43 comes through to be able to land. It's like I want to get away. Take the 8 trade. I'm going to take Europe here. Black and green protecting the red kill is suspicious. Ooh, okay. Green raises the stakes. I think I take anyway. And then I park myself in Ukraine. Red gets to go before me, though. So red's going to be the one that gets to clean up. No, pink is going to be the one that gets to clean up. All right, so let's play this out. Black slams green. Green is left floundering. Maybe gets the black kill. Probably doesn't. He comes down, over, takes Australia, and both of those kills. And then blue moves up into North America. So we're not even going to worry about it. We're just going to take our bonus. There's no way we get to clean up after the black and green aftermath. Black decides to leave and not hit me. Did I get raided? Oh shit! We got the JP raid. What's going on, man? Why did the noise not go off? Did you guys hear the noise? How's it going, JP? Stream's been going okay. We haven't been looking at any of the same bot problems that you have. We got a noob no more. Let's go, man. Are you going to be on tonight? Are we going to do some ghost hunting? The ghosts are sleeping tonight? Oh, well. This is Black slowly moving into Middle East. Now, Black and Red are not the best of friends. We can kind of see a world where Black and Red might want to end each other's games in a similar way that we saw Black kind of threatening to do to Green. But it looks kind of like Pink is going to be allowed to take North America here. Blue's got a nice little stack out in Asia. Black has nothing. For you guys who just came in with the raid, how is the stream quality? Z-Man, what's up? I didn't see you there. How's the stream quality? Some of the guys who were watching were saying it's might be a little choppy for them. Definitely trade here. All right, so now my forward-facing Ukraine stack is a legitimate threat. Either Black or to Red if they want to decide to take cards on me. Stream quality is great, as is gameplay. Oh, wait, no. I thought you were being nice to me, noob. I thought you were being nice to me. I'm kidding. Noob No More is a fantastic classic fixed player in his own right, so I can take some ribbing. Noob has zingers? For real. That's okay. I think I go into his stream and I call him a fucking noob, so... takes one to know one, I guess. All right. And now Pink, as their bonus, they're going to be able to keep it unguarded. Black should really remove Blue from Asia here. Right, the big brain play for Black is to remove Blue from Asia, and probably also to remove Green from their exterior positions, so they have to move forward into Siam. It was baseless ribbing. We're just having a laugh. I know. I didn't take it personally. Frick, I missed the opportunity, guys. We're going to end up with 70 back home. Tears in the chat for the people of Ukraine, not dabs. Jonathan, thank you for that information. Actually, the gameplay looks pretty high quality. Everyone got what they wanted, even if it's no continent for Black. Yeah, so Black's going to be chilling out in Asia for a while. So how does this configuration eventually change itself? What if I opened up Siam here? I think Black would take the opportunity. Was Red gonna do it? Ah. Black goes after me. Green's on 4 cards. It's like now or never. And you having your means get a little bigger than the Oz and SA players. Yes, that's true. There you go, Black. Do your fucking thing, man. He says, I think you mentioned what the most common next play, taking out blue from Asia. Yeah, I mean, that's the best way to advance the game. But I also kind of wanted to give Black the opportunity to run into Australia if he wanted to. Doesn't want it. Green's going to go to 5 cards. Oh, maybe he takes it next turn anyway. Green on 5, Black on 4 changes that entire play. All right, I'm the big stack. I didn't have a bonus until 4 turns ago, maybe. Otherwise, it's just chill and grow. I agree with that. What's with the snarkiness? You a ho-ho guy? I mean, yeah, why not? I think I like snack cakes. The Hostess chocolate cream-filled cakes. Even though nobody should be eating that shit. Don't eat that shit. It says the other thing people could do is coordinate throwing troops into Black. Yeah, but I can't start that, right? Black goes directly after me, so I can't be the one that starts throwing troops into Black. I kind of have to be the one to finish it. And if a couple of these guys were to throw 15 troops into Black each, then I would take that. Black's on 5. Right. Now Black has no chance to do anything. Oh my goodness. Before we get to the Reds' turn, ladies and gentlemen, for the people of Egypt, can we get some dabs in the chat? We almost missed it. Yeah, you know, ding-dongs. Like, they're like hockey pucks. And you put them in the freezer before you eat them. Oh, that actually is probably pretty good. Pink and blue getting along is odd. Well, pink and blue are getting along because blue has been allowed to maintain their exterior position and take cards in Asia. Black doesn't really understand how to start a war. If that 16 stack in Japan goes away, well, now it's much bigger. It's probably not going to go away. If that 16 stack in Japan goes away, Blue's going to have some decisions to make. Are they going to want to stay in South America and zero card? Or are they going to want to break one of their neighbors? And one of the best things that you can do is put another player in a position where they have to make that decision. Because bad players will start attacking their neighbors. Good players will usually just hang out, enjoy the fact that they have a bonus, and outgenerate the player that's left in Asia anyway. By the way, welcome to the stream, Dicey. Great to see you, man. Z-Man says, what I see most instead of any of that is someone gets bored and slams or bots. I think that's probably the most common outcome of where we're at right now. Oh, you mean in South America? Someone slams out? Perhaps, but your game is not sunk. I've won the game from a zero card in South America before. It took 3 goddamn hours. I don't want to ever play that game again. But it's certainly not the end of the game. Now, green could take the initiative and hit blue, but that would leave them vulnerable to black because they don't have enough troops to do it. Right? Green is probably the only viable position to hit blue. Because if it's red, blue can come up and break red. If it's pink, blue can come hit pink. If it's me, blue can come hit me on either line. So I may not be a direct neighbor of South America, but I am in danger for South. Ooh, 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 ooh! I totally missed red moving out. What the fuck is red doing? Red's testing people? Black should move all the way back to Irkutsk. Does Red want to trade in Middle East? I don't see how that changes. I appreciate Red getting a little active. I mean, he's clearly getting bored. We like to see that. They card blocked red? Did they? Oh, they did. I didn't even know. Wait, no, because I took a card in Afghanistan. No. No, I had to take a card in Ural. Oh. I wasn't even watching because it really didn't make a big difference to me in my game. Right, my game now is just take a fucking card and keep getting bigger. Z-Man says, I mean, instead of removing or ganging up on black, those make sense. Most games I play, someone slams or breaks their neighbor because they are bored. Yep. Now, black is a big enough bot here to be kind of scary. Right? If black bot's in Asia right there, that's a real big problem for me. Well, I understand Red's body language better now. Right? Because he pointed his stack at green and said, don't do that again. Now, here's something interesting. Black actually has enough troops right now to kill green again. Probably dies immediately after that, but he does have enough troops to kill green. Right, 91 versus 94 stack is very close to 100% roll. Black should remove blue and start some shit. I agree with you, Hunter. I've been saying that for ages. Green or black need to remove blue. Yes. I completely agree. Now, how would we go about pecking away at black? Pink wants to hold 12. Okay. Fine. How would we go about picking at black here? We would have to start with red. I'm sorry, no, it would have to start with pink, probably. But it relies on everybody kind of doing their part. And if not everybody plays their role in pecking away, then that player has the opportunity, black, has the opportunity to end any one of the Pecker's games. And so it's a dangerous play if not everybody follows through. Thought pink was going to remove blue for a second there. That would be the worst play pink had ever made. Tom, how's it going, man? It's been a minute since I saw you in here. Green doesn't want me to take India. That's fine. I don't need to take India. If red were to move to Middle East with their big stack, it would actually give black the safe cover to remove blue from Asia. And maybe blue doesn't want to do that. Or maybe red doesn't want to do that because that creates complications for his own position. Did you get anything back on that collab game from last stream? No, I just sent it to the devs and I think nothing's going to happen about it. If black would remove blue, he could reap the benefits. He also potentially, right? So let's say black removes blue, right? Let's say black removes blue. Blue gets angry and comes through and just decides to kill black. It would be a great way to advance the game, but it also costs black the game. Sad. It is sad. That was a horrible display. Everyone I told about that game was sympathetic, but nothing came of it. It would be nice to get those points back. I haven't even heard back about the reports that I made in that game. Green's gone. Look how fucking fast the bots move now. They're gonna get so many more attacks per turn. I could move into Australia here. Greenbot may not be strong enough for me to warrant me going into Australia. I already have a great position. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah, red. That may be one of the last cheap cards for us. But now that red's moved in to Middle East, right? Black can remove blue. Black can safely remove blue. And blue can't get to black from either side. Look at that. Look at that. Blue says thumbs up, while pink says, oops, it's funny. So now black can actually go in and take Australia and hold. Oh, blue. Pink. What a fucking great play, pink. Red says, I'm going in before you do. How does this play out? Blue takes the +5 now and sits in Middle East. Love it. Great play. Black still gets left out. Red moves into a relatively safe position with the bot. Blue gets to take a +5. I'm card blocked. Green came back. Didn't expect that. 169 dab? Who? Did I have 169? Did I miss it? Red just downgraded continents. Kind of. But now red only has expensive cards. So here's how that could have played out, right? Red goes into Australia. Blue kills black. Red kills blue. I kill pink. Is what they would have said if blue had had vengeance. What is red trying to signal to me with that? What is red trying to signal to me? Does he want us to collectively peck at black? And or green? I mean, pink's good enough to do it. That play where he opened up the exterior. All right, we're balancing to remove green. Cool. I'll play that game. I'll take the big hit. You want to throw 15 at it? No. Green wants to throw 15 at it. All right, Black, do you want to preserve your position? Do you want fourth? Fifth, rather. Black could have killed red there. Green goes to 4 cards. If I'm pink, I take the green kill here. Yeah, well played. All right, now we do the same thing to black. And it kind of has to go in the same order. We have to do it a little bit faster. No alliances, no, but it doesn't matter. The idea that you think that you can accomplish something with the alliances that you can't accomplish without the alliances, as we just saw, is confirmation bias. But that play was just as likely to fail with alliances as without. Like right now, pink, blue, and I understand that we have an implicit alliance, right? We don't have guarded borders. We know that we're in a position to take down the rest of the board. I think my play right now is just to continue to grow again. We're going to recharge after. What we did to green. Someone brings that up every game. Yeah. I know. Now, I don't have a clean line to retaliate against pink right here. Black being either Siberia or Ural, either one of these two territories, blocks up my line to get to pink if pink decides to break me. Now, it also does the same thing for blue. No, it doesn't, because blue can come up through China. But pink could slow me down here. Why doesn't pink slow me down? Because they're out generating me. No reason for them to do anything on the board. Let's ask pink to do something. Right? That's a dangerous play. Maybe black comes and just slams me. China. Pink says, I'll come out here. Blue says, we're all in this together. Blue, red, and I can take down black together. And if we do that, oh shit! Now, if there were only 2 players left in this game, that would be a great play by red. Probably guarantee him second place. But I think what actually happens here is that I kill red, or blue does, and then pink kills the one of the two of us that's left. And now, we're also going to have to balance out who gets Australia. Blue may kill me here. It would not be unreasonable for blue to kill me and take second place if pink doesn't kill blue first. Bo says, I would definitely kill red and bury the stack. I think I did that. Ooh, pink's gonna let me hold. Blue should kill me here. You can go away. Blue should work with me to kill pink. Okay. Pink would like to hold too much territory. I mean, blue should definitely open me here. It was good. Pink can still reach me and blue. They're not going to. They're going to stack up here. Does blue make the move? Making the move into the 103 wins the game. I can betray blue here. Laying us against each other is a good play. Blue can't take Australia during the 1v1 if you don't advance the 14 stack. That's why I put the 14 stack there. Not botting. Well, we could just run for speed here. Maybe pink decides to go to Australia? Excellent. Blue can't defend here. Deadliest trap time. Yeah, but blue messed up their fort a little bit. But I guess pink is open, so... Who's gonna open pink to me? No. Okay. Pink might be playing for second here. Yep. Don't hate that play. So what blue should do is retake everything and then put 20 troops in Ukraine. Right, the big stack should be down, the small stack should be high. Ooh, okay. Well, that pink stack still has a path to come break both of us. Pink gonna do it. When we get to the 1v1, who has initiative? Whoever kills pink. So if blue swings at pink first. This is a smart play. This is pink taking second. No, because blue has the next play. Blue can take second here. Yeah. I just win now? Yep. I had enough troops to kill both of them. Regardless, I had enough troops to kill both of them after pink reduced both of their troop counts. GG, blue. I think both blue and pink were very good. I feel good about that win. Ultimately, pink chose who won that game. So, I'm not sure how much credit I can take for it. But if are watching this game on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down and hit that like button. Let's check out these players' ranks. Pink was an intermediate, black was a master. We are not surprised about blue. We're not surprised about blue being a master. I think pink played better than intermediate. I actually really liked the play moving into Australia. I thought about doing it myself. But I didn't do it because I felt like blue and pink would have been able to pull off the deadliest trap. So good games, everybody. That was a really good game. I felt really good about that. I'll catch you on the next one, everyone. Red took that terrible kill on black. Yes. So the red kill on black, man. In a 3-player game, red killing black there would have been the right play. In the 4-player game, the right play was for all of us to throw 30 troops into black. But that was a very good game. Everybody worked together. I didn't see it. Hi, Trendy. What's going on? I should have finished in Oz. It was a straight line. Fair enough. I had enough troops to do it. Trendy, you raided? That's the second raid I've missed tonight. Holy shit. Did the sound play? Are all of my alerts not working right now? All of my alerts are not working right now. No sound. Yeah. You can hear me. I'll tell you what, guys. While I figure this out, I'm going to take a brief intermission. Which crowd is larger? 34 on Twitch. We got 34 on Twitch. We got 23 on YouTube. We're going to play Words on Stream on Twitch, everybody. If you would like to play along, either jump over to Twitch and you can watch the game over there, or scan the barcode that's going to pop up on the bottom of your screen in just a second. And then I'm going to take a quick intermission. I'm going to go refresh my beverage. I'm going to use the facilities.
Suit up!
We have sounds! Did you guys hear that? I heard it. Yarko, thank you for the follow. You want to play along? All right, everybody.
trying to give the moment some dramatic flair.
I tricked you guys. I gotta start a new game. All right, everybody. Now, on Twitch, all you gotta do is shout out the word you see in the jumble. If you're on YouTube and you want to play along, come over to Twitch. Or scan the QR code on the bottom of your screen. This is holding. Well done, noob. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
We do. That was hard though. That one was legit hard. I can't believe I missed 2 freaking raids. Is that all I missed? We missed the trendy raid. We missed the JP raid. Hot Lloyd subscribing. I'm just gonna have to go through and like refund everybody's channel points here. All right, everybody gets everything for free already tonight. Enjoy your refunds, people. Narf. For real. How long did that last game go? About an hour 15? Hour 20? All right, the sounds are working, everybody.
I don't care.
You don't care? Well, I don't care. How about that? What's up, Steve? How's your evening going? John says, I want free stuff.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because if so, you are succeeding.
I'll tell you what, guys. On my Discord, in a few days, I'm going to be giving away one of the new maps. If you guys want to figure out how we're going to do it, go check out the Discord. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's exactly right, Hunter. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. We have the 4th position, which means we get 1 extra troop on the initial deploy. That'll give us 4 somewhere. Well, let's see where everybody's going to want to be. It looks like we probably see red move into South America, unless something weird happens. And once red moves into SA, I think... I mean, maybe red moves into Europe here? No. Red moves into SA. Green's moving towards Australia. So we don't have to worry about green moving into Europe. They're probably going to move into Europe and put a big stack in that position and just kind of gum it up for everybody. Purple wants to be in Europe. Where's pink gonna be? Pink probably feels entitled to South America. Or sorry, to Africa. Purple not moving their 4 up into Europe there was probably a miss. What happens here? I move in. Orange is not going to be able to move out. Orange is going to want to move down into Africa, but they're not going to be able to move out because pink is not going to move out. Or even if they do, pink is going to be stuck in the Middle East for a couple turns. But I don't think they're going to do anything. So we play the first few moves of fixed, very similar to the way that you play the beginning of Prague. We want to make sure that your troops are spread out in different positions that kind of make you difficult to kill. Steve's doing well. Getting ready for Beer 30? Oh my god, that'll be great. Best meme wins? We'll have to figure out how to do that. I like that idea. Over on Twitch. I gotta figure out how to add sound redeems to YouTube. So that you guys all can play along just as well. I know I did it for Take Over the World, but I kind of gave YouTube a little bit of advantage for the Take Over the World. It doesn't cost you guys anything, and it does cost the Twitch users a little bit of their channel points in order to be able to play along. Pink is moving over to... Is Pink moving to Africa? Orange moving up to Europe was unexpected. I don't hate it. Because it kind of blocks purple out.
Let them know what it means to choose the wrong side.
That's not the one I wanted to play. I added a new sound redeem for you, Jonathan.
Don't get eliminated!
Red wants to go to North America. At least they want to slow North America down enough to make a difference. Okay. Let's consolidate a little bit in Asia. Short up our Africa position. We still have an okay position in Europe. We have an okay position in North America. And then we short up our position in Asia. Not the worst spot. Now put it on YouTube, pretty please. I'm going to try to figure it out, Jonathan. I'm going to try to figure it out. Pink does move into South America. Okay. Well, that gives me a path to move into Africa, except purple probably moves into Africa here, right? Purple goes before me. Do they move all of their troops into Africa? Like hit 3 3 times? I mean, that would be a definitive statement. I like to see Red putting extra troops into Australia. Is Red just selling out? Anyone who hasn't seen the Most Extreme Elimination Challenge, go watch it. That was one of the shows that me and my dad watched together all the time. Dude. So the Most Extreme Elimination Challenge was a Japanese show. It started out as a Japanese show. Called Takeshi's Castle. And they brought it over to the United States. And for like 10 years, they showed it on Spike TV. Just dubbed the Japanese version. Just dubbed. With, quite honestly, amazing voice actors. Ooh. Okay. And then eventually they made an American version and they called it something like MXC. It's Takeshi's Castle, right? It was nonsense, but it was so funny. It was absolute nonsense. Now I'm looking at the red kill right now. I'm gonna need help from green to get it. But if green decides not to help, I might still be able to get it. Ah, red sets! Red feeds the pink kill to purple. Poop. Well, red's being red. If I don't trade, can anyone kill me? Green? No. Best case scenario, if I don't trade, is me going to 5 cards. Maybe I should have just traded anyway. I suppose from here, if green takes Australia, then I can kill red with even with my dudes. And that will set me again. No, it won't. It'll leave me on 5 cards and weak. And orange goes to 4. Orange trade and kill me. No. Purple. No. Green's on 5 cards here. Can green kill me? Yes. No, not quite. Not without purple's help. Can purple set and kill me? Ooh, maybe. Is purple botting out? All right, 5 cards. I don't think green can kill me here, even with the set. And orange. No, but green can kill orange. Purple blocked orange from being able to kill me. Awesome. What's the difference between botting out and an MIA? Well, before this last update, we didn't know whether or not the player who didn't play their turn was still going to be able to return to the game, whether or not they were going to be taken over by a bot player. Oh, that was close. Or if they might return. And so MIA in this context means that player might return. We didn't see the bot icon. Right, we didn't see the bot icon pop up. We just saw that the purple player had been an MIA. That means that their game had disconnected. And then after a few minutes, when that player is no longer eligible to return to the game, their avatar turns into a white flag. Madagascar? I mean, I guess that's my only option, huh? I may not have this. 3v1? Whew. Was on 5 cards. They may come after me. I got a dude's trade. I'm going to take that dude's trade if I manage to hold here. All right, so orange is disconnected. Orange is MIA. But they haven't been taken over by a bot yet. And they've returned. MIA comes after botting. In neutral bots, it does. Why not stay in NA? I don't think I'm strong enough to hold NA. I don't think I'm strong enough to hold SA either. But someone's going to have to do something about green here. Orange botting out. Whew, that's bad. Like, purple may break South America on me just to spite the fact that I have 7 sitting down in Madagascar. Or they may just come in for the steal. Okay. They're gonna let me out. Right, that hopefully engenders some goodwill with purple. I think next turn, I do move into North America. Orange skips their turn again. Right, so notice orange flipping between NMIA and coming back. They may be having connection problems. They may be flipping. They may be on mobile and flipping between between apps. That can cause disconnections. I don't hate that play. This is purple escaping to North America. Well, a very strong green player is bearing down on Africa. Probably thinking they're going to be able to take both Africa and South America. We trade. All right, we play friendly again with purple. Air Force Iron Man asks, Crest, do you have a way to see who's watching if they never comment in chat? Sometimes I do. On Twitch, I definitely do. On YouTube, not sure. No, I can see the total number, but I can't see who's in here. But I can see the names of everyone on Twitch who's in here. And on Kick. Now, green might hit me hard here. Orange is MIA again. You were hoping it was a way to find out if someone is cheating. I have other ways to find out if someone is cheating. Well, after a dude's trade and a kill that was fed to a different player, and then barely getting the red kill. Somehow, we've ended up with pretty close to the card lead. All right. Orange is now a bot. Orange as a bot is very problematic for this entire part of the board. North America might get stacked on Australia, probably good to go. Green, are you botting out? No. You're keeping a very large stack in a place that I am not happy with that very large stack being. Oh, here's something interesting. The green stack is pointed at purple, not at me. Orange probably opens that up next turn. We trade. Argentina or South Africa? Let's put those in South Africa. Now we can take Africa here. I'm going to trust purple here. Green probably comes to break Africa for me. But the green 48 stack can't get to me. Right. Green probably comes down here and breaks me, and then probably sits with their big stack in Africa. Maybe purple betrays me here, but I don't think so. Green goes MIA, though. All right, with all of these big bots, we really want to be in Australia. What? All right, well, purple, orange. I'm sorry, red, orange, and pink start out as bots. The game reset. Noob, the game reset. That bug is still around? I haven't seen it in a long time. Well. Okay, everyone. It's a brand new game. Green's gonna get Oz very easily here. Red and pink are just gonna hit each other down there. What is my alternative play? I mean, I don't think I have a quick path to South America. Right, Green's gonna have Oz. Well, Green's MIA, so maybe they don't take Oz. So these bots are gonna get big and strong. And it's basically a 1v1 between me and purple. Green is now a bot. And orange is flagged. Doesn't want to replay the game. Fair enough. Well, even a green bot can take that Australia next turn. Does purple line up to go to Oz? No. Purple wants to be in North America. Or South America. Which one? SA. Well, I don't want to be anywhere near these bots, so I'm going to move towards Oz. Well, depending on what happens in Australia, we may be able to kill red next turn. Just line up to kill purple? Do I have lines for that? I mean, I think at first I kill red, right? And then I line up to kill purple. Maybe orange will make the purple kill easier for me next turn. Maybe I can kill pink next turn? Pink into purple? If it depends if purple trades here. That's very helpful. That 2 moving down is very helpful. That is not very helpful. I can still get to purple on the outside. Is purple going to set? Are they going to kill guard pink? They do set. Purple's gonna be strong here. I don't have to be a dick to purple, right? Can I afford to be a dick to purple? Oh, I needed a trade right there. And then this turn, I need to remove purple's exterior. They probably stack all 5 out there, right? Purple goes MIA? That's awesome. So we're going to prevent purple from getting cards. They're going to stack up on me, but I'm going to trade. And then I'm going to run into them. I was really hoping orange would that turn. Well, maybe purple gets 16v15 here. You don't have to fully eliminate purple. You can let orange finish. I sure can. Purple throws a frowny face. Frowny face! Well, if they don't even fortify my way, I don't even have to hit. I don't even have to, all I have to do is keep my stack there. And let orange come in. Purple has botted. Oh, screw you, orange. I mean, I am still safe where I am for the moment. I still really want orange. Go break. I'm gonna go hit that 17. I want orange to take care of that 17, and then the rest of the board will be a lot easier for me to take care of. Or maybe it's just as good. I'm not gonna get it. Shit, I am gonna get it. Now we just clean up the bots. Well, at least the bots don't know to target me on 4 cards. We probably get broken in North America here. Or in South America, rather. All right, here comes the break. No break? Take EU? Maybe I should have. But I got a lot of board here. I'm feeling good about this game. We do get a 10 trade. I don't think I can kill orange here. And be close. Let's take the outside first, right? Because that does give us EU. Orange takes the fucking 4 trade. Let's go. I might go take Australia next turn. Get some dice. Nope. Nope. There we go. One more. That orange 5 was scaring me. Alright, so we're going to keep Oz. We probably keep South America as well. Go ahead and trade there. Good night, Steve. Great to see you in the stream. All right. Green trades here. Yep. And puts everything in Asia. Beautiful. Okay, so we are going to have to break Asia. I was hoping I was going to be able to kill. Orange here. Do I have the troops for it? 16, 10. I don't think I quite do. Oh, orange was to 5 cards. GG, everyone. Oh, I don't like this path. I have to split. kill orange. Was green set? Nope. For once in our lives, the bot has not set on 3. What do I need? 9, 10, 11, 13. All right, let's go. Cleaning up bot. Fun times, everyone. Well, this is not how I expected this game to go when we started the first time. But I'll take the win. That should be GG. Oh! Well, that game took a lot longer than I thought it would, but I'm glad. I'm glad it played out how we wanted. GG's. Thanks, Q&A. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel. Let's take a look at the ranks of these players. What a weird game. Basically, everyone was an intermediate except for red. We were in a pretty decent spot, and then everybody bought it out, and then the game reset. And we ended up in a 1v1 with purple. We managed to squeeze into South America and take down. Hey, follow along. Maybe you'll learn how to take over the world. Catch you on the next one. Well, we recovered our 6th place for the rest of this stream. We're at 4.5 hours. That means we're not quite at 5. What do you say we play another game, everybody? Let me double check the sound alerts.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
There we go. Yeah, still works. All right. What was that? That was one of my new sound alerts. So on Twitch, I have the ability to add sound alerts that people can redeem with channel points and play along on the stream. I gotta figure out how to do it on YouTube. I know that there's probably a way. There's a way to do it with stream elements. But I'm trying to pivot away from stream elements. I'm running everything on StreamerBot locally. And that just kind of means that I have more control over all of the things that happen inside of my stream. It also means that eventually I'm going to figure out how to wire up these lights so that you guys can change the colors. That'd be fun, right? We got a lobby, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fix. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. We go first here. I guess this is a Europe spawn, right?
This is Sparta!
That is absolutely right. What's up, 89? All right, let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. If Black doesn't put anything into Australia, I can take Oz, I guess. No, we got Blue coming down hot. Blue really wants to be in Australia this game. Okay. Well, I don't really want to be in there. So I'm going to let you out. I would really like to be in Europe. Black's going to have to decide whether they want to be in Europe or Australia right here. I think if I'm Black, I go to Oz because it looks like me. The Australia player is leaving. He does put into Oz. If I does then pink move into Europe? Or blue move into Europe? Whereas on the other hand, if I just leave that 6 there, I kind of prevent the Australia take. And I give the opportunity for the other players to move in. Look at Red's North America. Red's going to have a very cheap North America if they play it right. If I'm black, I pivot to South America here. If I'm blue, I start thinking about how I might disrupt red. All right, blue should abandon Oz and go to North America here. Green moves out of the way so I can leave Australia so that black can have Australia. I like this play. All right. Green figured out a win-win that allowed themselves have their continent and to allow the competing player to have theirs. Okay. Pink erupts North America. I hit twice and let blue in? No, blue gets to go first. We'll move out of the way next turn. We talk a lot about the spread positions. I'm in 3 spots right now. Black thinks that I'm going to sit here and protect him. instead of giving the position to blue here. That is not the case. Red, very savvy. Puts into Africa, and he's going to move all those troops to South America. Okay. Move out of Blue's way. Blue now has a clean shot to attack Australia on this turn, especially if they have a set. Maybe we see red come down through Europe, through blue, to get to South America. Blue didn't have a set. Does black have a set? Green did, and they're going to hold. They're going to hold a hostage. Right now, red can't get South America. Pink has taken away their North America. Maybe pink takes SA here? No, they just hole up down there. Well, I'm going to go to 5 cards, right? So we got to plan ahead for 5 cards. Red takes the 8 trade. I don't think they can kill me, so we're not worried about that. I mean, pink is definitely not going to let that hold. All right, blue, what you got? This is a feed. Green. Not gonna be easy for green to get there. Not gonna take it. You have black sets. How's pink gonna play this? Red already traded. I get the black feed. Oh shit! I get the black and the pink feeds. Well, I was feeling a little bit down about this dude's trade. I will take all of these feeds. Fine by me. It was nice of them to give me all of the horses in the game. I can almost kill blue. Alright, I'm clearly lined up on red here. Why split them? Because I expect to be opened to get blue in Ukraine. Green wins. Blue breaking me and taking this kill might give me second. Well, let's be honest. Green wins here. Like, green just wins right here. Somehow green didn't just win right there. Who can't get to me? They don't need to because I didn't open the bonus. Now blue's on 5 cards. Green might still just win right here. What if they play it right? There's only 62 other troops on the board. Green has 70. Game's over. I'm fine with that. We want blue. We want to allow blue to hold here. Why do we want to allow blue to hold? Because the stronger that blue and I both get, the more difficult it is for green to win. Why didn't he take SA? I'm not sure why he didn't take SA. I'm not sure why he didn't just clear the board. Because now he can't. Green has lost the ability to clear the board. I guess I'll take that. Can we get some dice? Oh, come on. Give me some dice. There we go. One more? You said enough. Yeah, good game. Well played. Good game. Green gave up that game 3 times. What a crazy disappointment by Green. For real. Green was not willing to take the risk. And then by the time they did, everyone else had traded twice. And Green also didn't take their bonus. What the hell? Let's take a look. These players' ranks. Taking down 2 experts. Green. And if you were not just being nice to me right there, General Bargava, that was a throw. 2 experts, 2 intermediates, and a beginner playing out of Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't done so already, and you're watching on YouTube, reach down, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel, and we'll show you more ways that we manage to take over the world. Catch you on the next one. Wow. Well, that one didn't net us very many points, but we're moving in the right direction. Well, that was a quick game. Let's play another one. I think that was only like 20 minutes. GG's, thanks, Noob. Noob, did you know? I mean, I've used it in your app before, but I have a still version for followers. Knowles, did I say hello to you? If not, hello. Hello. Hang on, I gotta take a screenshot of this. That's intense. Is that the right player? Yeah, that was the right player. All right, everybody. We got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Knowles. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. This is a South America spawn. I hate this as a South America spawn. But maybe yellow decides not to come at us. What was that, a 4v2? Yellow loses a 4v2, or green, rather, loses a 4v... Oh my god, and then gets the worst dice ever. On a 7v3, losing 4. Holy crap. What's blue gonna do? Blue's gonna go into Europe? No, blue's gonna set up a green kill. Let's see if I can do better on my 7v3. Not a whole lot better. But I don't think blue can get in. Yellow probably can get in from the north, right? Because they'll have an 8v4. That's a 100% roll. It's a 99% roll. Knowles, QQ, 89. Have you... I'm going to assume that, noob, you're not playing Risk right now. But have you guys noticed the new... feature the new slider feature? I haven't tested it yet, but apparently you don't have to slider to get good rolls anymore. Oh, yellow goes hard into Australia. QQ hasn't noticed it. I haven't really been paying attention, and to be honest, I have been slidering, and I got hit with a slider error earlier. Fun times. All right, are we gonna see blue with a 6v4? Noob says, yeah, I saw the slider change. Looks amazing. It does. It sounds amazing. I don't think I've witnessed it yet. The way that Risk should have been made. I agree. That really looks like... That really looks like blue's setting up the green kill here. Did green do something to blue that I missed? All right, holding South America for 2 turns is huge. Huge. It is gigante. Oh, blue's flagged in as a bot. I didn't realize that. Well, how much you want to bet we see green come down and disrupt Noobstralia 2.0, or Noobstralia 1.0, rather? Maybe they're just trying to stay alive. Blue, blue. Yellow. Red's coming over there. Red says, I would like to be in Australia. Blue's a bot. Did I have troops in Asia that Red plowed through? Or did I already lose my Asia position? Yeah, I already lost Asia. Okay. Green would like to survive. Makes sense. This bot seems like it has a vendetta. I don't think I've ever seen a bot with a vendetta. I have no trade. I don't think I can make it to blue in Asia without quite a bit of help. Go blue into red. Nope, red trades. Feeds yellow to green. No, I'm gonna get the yellow kill. Green trades. Do they go into Australia? Darn tootin'. There's green. Or that, sorry, blue. Yellow. You know, the one fucking color. Oh, shit! Oh my god. Pink trades. Pink can fuck me up here. I think they just want to take Europe. Can you imagine red breaking me here? We'll take Peru, right? Alright, pink doesn't trade here, but they can still kill red. Almost. They're not going to. They're gonna let me have it. Zero carding doesn't save you. Nice to finish right there.
The battle is over. We have won.
But that pathing by Pink was not amazing. It could just take basically the entire board. I like forcing them into difficult decisions. They're on 3 cards. Let's go fuck shit up. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Ah, farts. He trades. But he's gonna leave me with Australia again. Oh, dudes. All right, we need to hold Australia. He's going to get us on cards. I really, really needed to kill green when I missed that. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. I have no idea. We don't need to punish this guy, but let's take a look. Taking down three beginners and an expert, losing to one other beginner. We can tell they were a beginner because they should have won that 1v1 several turns earlier. But if you haven't done so already, and you made it to the end of this video, reach down, smash that like button, follow along, and we'll see what is the best way for you to take over the world. Catch you on the next one. That was another quick game. And that was like 30 minutes. GG's, Bo. At least the second place don't lose points. Yeah. I don't think we gained very much. Maybe like 30. But maybe this should be the last game of the night. We're pretty close to each other in points. Gavin, were you an intermediate 3 weeks ago? Oh my god. What a bad run. Jonathan's back. Let's freaking go. How's it going, man? You made it back for the last game of the night. You're at the ER with the wife. I hope it's because you're having a baby. Battle Sausage says, I'm down for the grand end of the season 48 expert to GM stream. Oh my god. Oh, the end of season 48 expert to GM stream. God, I hope I don't have to do that. I mean, I basically tried to do that last time. Kidney stone? Oh god, that's horrible. 48 hours for season 48? Dude, you've seen me at the end of 24 hours. Kidney stones are no fun. One star. Do not. 0 stars, man. 0 stars. You respect the grind? Man. Well, we will definitely have an end of season stream, but that's, you know, still, what, like 6 weeks off, right? Y'all go easy on him. 48 hour. Jesus. Maybe we'll do a subathon. All right, everybody. Last game of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Battle Sausage. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Where the hell do we want to be right here? Africa, right? We want to be in Africa.
Never tell me the odds.
Okay. Well, there's a calculator for that, but so Red probably thinks that I want to be in South America right here.
Hey. How you doing?
Black gets a turn one. Hey, how you doing? Black gets turn one Australia. We're gonna say red or blue dive in there. If blue removes the 2, it's almost certain that green dives in. Takes down black. Is that not where you want to be? In Australia? No, I would prefer not to be in Australia. Ooh, green blocks! I'm sorry, blue. Blue blocks. Green. Why on earth would blue block green like that? South America? Gavin, you're trolling me, bro. Purple's botted out. Right, you red. What do you want to do? You want me to leave? I'll leave. I will leave. I will leave. Just let me out. Give me a fucking path. That's not the direction I wanted to go, but I will go that way. What's up, Jerry? Well, hello there to you. I'm not saying you have to spend the entire game there. That is excellent, excellent insight. How are we doing today? This has been a very good stream comparatively. We have lines on purple? We kind of do. Okay, let's see if we can't set up purple. Purple's a bot here, so they may not even take a card. Oh, no, he's back. John says, well, it's only up when you start with 6th place. Fair enough. Did I start with 6th place? I feel like I might have. Purple and blue both are going to North America, right? And purple can probably feel me breathing that direction. Battle sausage should be a weapon in World of Warcraft? Yeah, you're probably right. That black position is going to frustrate me a little bit. The black position in Europe, rather. Red's setting up for the Noob Australia 2.0 smash. What do you think blue's gonna do here? Blue, probably not very happy with purple right now, right? go red. All right, we're gonna get the 8 trade. Where are our extra troops? Ontario is good. Central America also good, but I can't get Central America. So Ontario is gonna be our extra position. Black blocks up. South America? How dare you? Is that going to prevent me from getting purple? It might, won't it? Blue stakes claim in North America. Black never missing a chance to be irritating. I approve. Dicey, do you play as black? But oh, Gavin, you asked a question. I might have asked this before, but are you friends with any legit songwriters? Friends. I don't know if I'd say friends. Probably not. As in people who make money at it. I have James Murphy's phone number. The James Murphy from LCD Sound System. We did a project together. But says, hey, is it possible to make chat on stream a bit more transparent? During game, it's not clear how many troops are in Western U.S. Is this better? I still have 4 in Asia. Yeah, I don't think I could get to purple with it. Kill blue? Maybe I'll get fed. Who's gonna bot? Are they just not gonna take a card? Instabot. Oof. Well, I definitely get that bot out of my neighborhood right here. Guys who plays as white, but appreciates the irritating black player. You monster. Gavin says, I can't write a chorus to save my life. Have you, how much research have you done on YouTube? There's some really great resources. Black goes to 5 and comes and breaks me. Black thinking about going to kill blue. I think that's a great idea. All the resources in the world can't make the words flow. The words! Gotcha. You need a creative writing course. Here is my advice, Gavin. Write something bad. Like bad. And don't worry about it. Just like understand that it's going to be bad. And then do it again. And then do it again. I'll write a verse that will blow you away, but I can't write a chorus for shit. Is the problem mostly the melody, or is it also, like, is it the music and the lyrics? Green can't kill me, but they can feed me. Red can't kill me, but they can feed me. Black can't kill me. Black can kill me. It's pretty hard. It'll be hard. $9v5. Well, all those things I said about the other players that can't kill me, I take them back. Basically, everybody can kill me now. But purple and blue, both being in North America, is basically the ideal situation. For some reason, when I try to write a chorus, it becomes a jumbled, unfocused mess. Do this. Pick a song. A song that you enjoy. And then rewrite the chorus for that. And then lift the words. Like, use the same meter. but then lift the words and switch them over to your song. Just so you can get the rhythm down, you know? And when I say rhythm, I mean the rhythm of the lyricism. How hard is blue? Blue's unbotted. I was sitting here thinking, how hard is blue gonna hit purple right here? Oof. What goes to 4 cards? I don't think there's a chance I get any of these kills. It's worth a try, but I really think I need a songwriting partner. Probably. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt. Someone to bounce ideas off of. What kind of feedback would you like to get out of a songwriting partner? Ooh, black! Black, you dick! I don't really need feedback because I know where I'm faltering. Okay. So an exercise that I really like to do with melody is to lift like the chord progression from a song that I really like. Fuck you, purple. Like, we'll lift the progression. Actually, not the worst thing in the world. And maybe I'll even tap in the melody from that song. And then I'll start writing over the top of it. And then eventually, I delete the parts that were written by someone else. Right, I build up layer by layer by layer. Just kind of hear what the next layer is supposed to sound like. I just want the bot out of my fucking area. Black goes up, takes the purple kill, maybe takes the red kill as well. This is only gonna leave. This is only gonna give black 4 cards total, which is why I didn't do it. If he takes red as well, then aggressive, not horrible play. Yes, indeed, Snarks. Yes, indeed. This is a very tragic day. Blue gonna bot out here. I would prefer to not have to kill blue, but if blue takes South America, then I'm gonna have to kill blue. Well played. I'm doing okay. If I'm honest, I didn't follow him all that closely. But I was very aware who he was. Yeah, black did go to Leroy Jenkins. Now black's in a real bad spot. We gotta figure out if any of us can trust blue. We have found out. No, blue's just bad. So I'm going to relieve the pressure. Right, I'm going to relieve the pressure from Venezuela. You don't have to guard against me. I'm not guarding against you. Breaking me would be a very bad play. But also, you don't need to keep adding down to the bottom. I agree, Zach, but I don't know exactly how that happens. Also, in this game, I am very confident that there is no chance that we're going to be able to pull off the same type of play that we did a couple games ago. I didn't even realize I'm the big stack. Gavin says, it's always interesting to me when I hear about a band who is defunct. I didn't even know they existed because I've never even heard of LCD Sound System until just now. Oh, dude. LCD Sound System is different than any band you've probably ever heard before. Noel says LCD Sound System is similar to Hot Chip. I've never heard of Hot Chip. Why would you do that, Blue? Egypt, Madagascar. We'll put him in Egypt, I guess. Snarks! I'm really glad to hear that you went and checked it out. Thank you very much, man. All right, is Blue gonna test me here? Black, then blue. Then green, then me. If black goes into blue, green kills me. If black goes into green, I kill blue. Black goes into me. Green should kill blue. But I don't know if green knows that. All right, we kind of know that blue's not very good. So he's good enough to be patient. Blue is locked up. Blue being locked up is actually kind of dangerous. For who? For black. For any, it's actually safe for black. Blue being locked up is safe for black. Green, if you do it, I'll do it. Crystor, what's going on? This game is too civilized, nobody breaks each other? And we get much, much larger because of it. Green signaling. I will hit you. I will hit you. I don't think black blocks did. I don't think black backs down here. Green, you puss. You're just gonna fucking posture. What's up, David? How's it going, man? How is your trek? Your trek going through my work. Alright, I'm gonna go take Australia here. Fun? I love the comments you're leaving for me.
The battle is over. We have won.
Fine by me. Blue's locked up, so I'm gonna have to open up blue after I kill black. David's on a trek. David is going through the entire back catalog of streams. Yesterday, David found the stream where I first said, what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? Try to take over the world. Have we won? I don't think we've won yet. Ooh. Green's gonna let me catch up here? Yeah, I'm just gonna trade. He's on a trek to find his star. A Star Trek, if you would. It is awesome. I freaking love it. Good night, Gavin. Catch you on the next one, buddy. Well, if they let me continue to gen like this, I'm... I really am going to catch up if they continue to let me gen like this. Like, how freaking cool would that be? Both big players have locked their big stacks. Green's finally had enough. I'm generating too much, apparently. But I hold the entire southern hemisphere. Plus 15 territories. Right, I'm out generating both of these guys by 3 or 4 troops. I mean, I'm still out generating them. Now I'm way too big to kill. Right, I'm big enough that I don't really have to hide right now. So what do I do here? I could start a war with blue. I don't want to open up the blue stack, but I do want green to be generating. Is blue gonna come down and break me? No. Because I can just sit here and generate. Well, I can also just sit here and generate. It'll take me a lot of turns to get there, but I'm big enough now to alter the outcome of this game. I'm not big enough to kill either one of these guys. Right? They're generating, so +8, +9, 10. Blue's generating 9. Green is generating 8. I'm generating 12. Why are neither of them just taking Australia? Because I'm big enough to end either one of their game. They have enough juice to kill me. Blue could just kill me, but then he gives the game to green. Does he think that he can win? I'll tell you what, me opening up... What's up, Mike? You think I should Leroy Jenkins? Right, so I've kind of put them both in a position where taking a swing at me costs them the game. Blue's clamping down on green. Do one of these guys reach a breaking point? So my main problem well, I was going to say my main problem is that blue goes after me. So if blue kills me, or like, let's say blue provokes me. Say blue provokes me to sue, right? If blue provokes me to sue, then green can't kill blue before blue can kill me. That's what I was trying to get at. If blue provokes me to sue, I can't kill blue. I can get close, but I can't kill blue. Well, so be it. GG, man. Blue Master? I don't know. I mean, bro, we both die right here. That was dang close. I almost had that roll, right? Don't you dare fucking miss this kill. Green appears to be smart enough to give me... Well, man, look at that path. Where do I want to give him the easiest path? Interesting game? Kinda. I mean, it turned out interesting.
I don't get lucky. I make my own luck.
That's right. Green's a master, I think. Blue is a master? No. Blue is an intermediate. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Let's take a look at the ranks. Blue was an intermediate, black was an expert, purple was an expert, and green was also an intermediate. it. Hey, subscribe to this channel. Tell you what, guys, we are going to play more Classic Fixed, and we're going to show you how to take over the world. And catch you on the next one. All right, everybody. That is where we're going to end the night. But before we do, would you allow me to sing you guys a song? Sag. How long have I been on? Six and a half hours? That's a good session. All right, everybody. Can I find the right input?
This is Sparta!
There we go. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I absolutely love you guys. I love that you like to hang out with me. I love that you get something out of me playing. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance, I'm right there. Give me a song another listen, close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise, I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, what you do to me. Oh, what you do to me. What you do to me. Someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar, and we'll have it good. We'll have the life we knew we would. My word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I've got so much left to say. I wrote you, would take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more in love with me you'd fall. We'd have it all. What you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. 1,000 miles seem pretty far, but they've got plans and trays and cars. But I'd walk if I had no other way. Our friends would all make fun of us, and we'd just laugh along because we'd know that none of them have felt this way. Delilah, I can promise you that by the time that we get through, the world will never ever be the same, and you're to blame. Hey there, Delilah, you'd be good, and don't you miss me? 2 more years and you'd be done with school, and I'll be making history like I do. You know it's all because of you. We can do whatever we want to. Hey there, Delilah, here's to you. This one's for you. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me.
Just any raid. A Cresquin brigade has just been made. Hey, thank you, everyone. Welcome.
I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you on the next one.